Hello, hello, hello! What's up, shit? What's up? It is time. What's up, Phantom? What's up, Energy? What's up, Luffy? How we doing? This beautiful, hot Saturday. Okay, alright. I think we need to do something about the density of this. This looks very flat. I'm done. It's so hot. It's so hot. What's up, Willy? Do I have delay? I think I have a little bit of delay. Wait. Let's do this. Walking through the map since 10 AM. The map? IRL map? Okay, let me see. This should have fixed it. Berlin map. Ah, there we go. Let me actually add another sticker for the ceiling here. Yesterday was crazy. You wanna say? You wanna talk about it? What did you say about the Four Seasons Opti? What's up, Irene? Ui. Did you just wake up? No. No. My sleep schedule is good still, but I'm a little bit sleepy. I had a pint and a genuine conversation with my friend's parents, and my friend wasn't even there. What asset is that? Is that the wall piece? Yeah. We need to make this a little bit more detailed. What's up, Emily? I did download Assassin's Creed Origins and also Mirage to look at the libraries. So we can check that out if you want.
Oh,
Yeah.
my cabbages!
War Viva!
I'm still to play the map of the month.
Well, I hope you enjoyed. I added text to speech to the sub button now, by the way. So go ham. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Viva. I was telling them how I love innovating, so I used the chunk swapper as an example. Also, when I was talking about how I got into coding, I talked about Dreams and Four Seasons came up in it. Nice. Nice. Did they know about Four Seasons or Dreams? I think it would be more impressive if they would know about Four Seasons and Dreams. Yeah, I think we're gonna check out the... No! Damn, okay. So I think we're gonna start off with checking out the library in Assassin's Creed. Because there are some interesting things in there which we can steal, borrow. How's the voice actor search going? It's still ongoing until the end of the year, so if you haven't submitted it and you want to submit, you still have time. Tonight I'm out with my boyfriend for dinner, but I think we'll be back at 8ish. At 8ish? You're gonna go right now? Because then we can also wait with like checking out the library in Assassin's Creed. Want to watch football match? It's an investment company. Check them out now? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check it out. Investment company. Wasn't the library images from Odyssey? No, they weren't. I don't even think Odyssey has a library. I can't remember one. At least not one that was big. I selected our Aang equivalent for the exploration tour. The exploration tour is actually pretty cool. I checked it out a little bit earlier. And it's also streamer friendly because they are covering all the nipples on the statue. Yeah, let's check it out. I think, yes, I'm in. Look at this. We've seen the references, now we're here. This is what real video games look like? Can I get rid of the text? Let me just... Maybe if I do this. Yeah, I did find a few things in here. They actually did a really good job. Yeah, this got rid of it, nice. So first thing I actually noticed is that the bookshelves are open, so you can grab all the way through on the sides. I'm not sure if you want to do that though. It would probably save us a little bit of gameplay thermal if we do this, because then I don't need to double it up on the other side. And they do have like one asset that covers the entire back wall of these bookshelves too, so it's like fully covered, which is kind of cool. I think it's a texture though. Yeah, it's a texture, and then they have like a few assets sticking out. Our shares. Their shares, sorry. I don't know. And on the top, which I actually found really funny because I wasn't even looking at the references for that. But they also have the tables on the top with the shares. Which is kinda nice. And they do have these hollow out, like just papyrus rolls. I'm not sure if we wanna do that though. They have a carpet on the top floor too, which I kinda like. Oh, by the way, and I thought this was like the entire library, but it actually goes like all the way around this corner too. And it continues there, and this is how they did the staircase. They just have like at the end of the corridor, they have the staircase. Show my boyfriend the desk icon? The one on the top? Oh yeah, when you open Dreams, okay, yeah, I can do that. They have statues everywhere. They're covered in the exploration mode, it's kinda funny. Yeah, big bookshelves. And for what they have on the tables, as I said, it's like the papyrus rolls. And they also have like, I'm not sure if I think it's like oil lamps. Kinda looks like oil lamps. I'm not sure what this is. What is this? Also? Oh, it's a candle holder, okay. I can see the foot sliding in the run animation. Yeah, look at this. This would never happen to us, never. They have a little altar here. We can check out the library in Mirage, which is a little bit closer to the one we have, style-wise. Scales? I think there were like oil lamps on it. The Mirage one is actually pretty cool too. I thought it was way smaller. We should probably check out Mirage a little bit more for like assets in Omashu. There are a lot of good references. Is Mirage actually back to basics Assassin's Creed or just the same gameplay as other new ones? No, it's like the old ones. Mirage is like the only one that is like the old ones right now. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. So in Mirage, they have these kind of bookshelves here, which are like open and they just stack books on top. But they also have like the hollowed out papyrus rolls, carpets on the wall. I'm not sure if you should do that. Oh look, this is a cool table. They have like spaces for the bookshelf thingies under the table. That's kind of cool. And I did see like the cross thing too. Yeah, they have like a low-tech cross thing version of it too. Oh, look at that object clipping there on the pillar. Oof, rough, rough. Smaller bookshelves. And you're pretty much done with the library? Yeah, we just have to add books and maybe like 1 or 2 assets. The rest is gonna be from the Kiyoshi kitchen. Oh, that is cool, look at that. How's the photo mode on this? That's kinda cool. To read? Yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty nice. A bookshare. I also saw like a room splitter just like lying around somewhere when I was in this earlier. And I think we should do that too in the storage room. We can have like some room splitter just in storage, just individual things. I feel like these bookshelves are almost too modern though, don't you think? With the long wood across. This is also kind of cool, using the room splitters as like separation between the tables. I think we can do that too. Oh. It's kind of nice. It's more fun, like open design. It's like this big building, and on the you can, all the books are like around the center plaza thing. And this is the thing I saw in the references, like this hall. Which is also kind of nice. I'm not sure, does this lead somewhere? This might be off limits here. Yeah, this is off limits. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I also like these paintings, but I don't really wanna do more paintings. Doesn't AC Shadows have interesting places for reference shadows? More Asian culture? I did look up if they have a library, but I couldn't find anything, so... Shadows is more like rural and temples stuff. Some cool assets though. Just like these room splitters on the wall, like lean to the wall. Loot, 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 loot. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's go back into Dreams. What's up, Fire? We were just checking out the libraries in Assassin's Creed Origins and Mirage for some inspiration. Oh, this looks so barren compared to our version. As our version looks so barren compared to their version. But it's fine. We are like 3 people who work on environments. It's fine. Room splitter. Just started playing Mirage? Nice. My desk, oh yeah. Here's Irene's spot. This is Irene's POV. POV you Irene. In Bumi's palace. Nice flower. Donation pot. I do wanna check if we could make this see-through. Let me see. How much space is there? He said the POV should be lower. On the share? Could do this. I think if we bring this back a little bit, could work. Yeah. Yep. Irene actually has to Irene actually has to walk across the books to read them. Okay, I stop. Ding, 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 ding. Irene bully stream? It's Irene's turn now. In 2025 we must be kind to each other. True. I think we need to repaint the shadows because we moved it now. That's fine now. Everyone needs a dedicated bully stream. I agree. What's up, keyboard tackler? Yeah, Emily is free food. I just need to clean this up a little bit. This is just a test, by the way. I want to see how it looks. Hey everyone, hi Elca. What's up, Johanny? Okay, let's see how that looks. I'm going, I might be back in a bit. Alright. We bullied Irene out. Sadness. I do kinda like that. Pest looking great, great, nice. Thank you, thank you. What do you think, chat? All the way through, or should we have? Should the bookshelf has a back face? Should it have a back face like that? Yeah. Kinda like it like that. Looks more freestanding. Would this be a problem anywhere else? I don't think so. You would need to move some stuff together. No backface? How do you sort these? That's the fun part, you don't. Yeah, let's do this. But also save us a little bit on asset count. Can we move all of these together? It's also then not that much of an excessive amount of scrolls, because it would essentially be double that what we have. The trials will be reworked once we are done with the palace. I don't think they need that much touch-up though. They're pretty good already. Probably just a few stickers here and there. Oh, these are actually good. Oh, those fine. We can keep those. I think I would move these together. Considering they drag Aang in front of Bumi, then he takes you directly to the trials. And will we have time to look in the place? Yeah, you can always like go back. We'll probably give you also some breathing room in between. These more scrolls, we're gonna add books to this too. Still have to add books. Okay, I did want to try out the separator. Do we have a good spot? Let's actually put one here. Wouldn't pin Bumi as a big reader? What's up, Terracotta? Does look kind of weird like that, huh? Can do something like that. That works. I wonder if we should put carpets across here. They did have carpets in the Origins library like that. It looks kind of weird with this one now. And I don't think this one would work. No. maybe like here? Okay, what else? I did see some shares just like standing around in the Origins library like that. That seems fine. Yesterday was one of the best days I've had in a while. Let's bring this over. Oh, we do have to move these, I think. The good thing is we haven't detailed those yet, so... They kind of poke out like that. Bring them down. It's kind of weird. Maybe we do not want to do that then. Okay. I think it's time that we start importing the Kyoshi assets. If you ever got to book 2 with Basing C, do you think the whole city could fit inside the map? It probably could, but it would look like shit. So if we're gonna get there, we're gonna split it up into pizza slices for the districts, and then you can travel between them via the subway, via the tram station, via the train thing. So we can have more unique districts. Okay, let's see. What do we need? Let me just grab all of this. Passing Sea or Paradise Island from AOT. Never seen AOT, so Passing Sea. Firewood, we probably need that. Cutting board. This was kind of hacked together. I probably want to have like a proper cutting board. We're gonna grab the knife. The guy just stole a wine bottle from the mini market besides me. Spices. Can I grab this one? We're gonna do a new broom. Rack, tatami mats. Actually, this is not a tatami mat, this is a different mat. We do have a table. These. Let me grab all of this. Okay, I think I got everything. I don't think we want to have a fire in there. No, wait. Missing a couple of assets here. I'm missing this. We want to grab this too. Then I think I got everything. What is this? Oh, this is like... Damn, okay. Alright. Let's yoink. I only need one of those. 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 This, 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 and this. The knife. I used to be #1 AOT hater, but now that I've watched it low-key enjoyed it more than Avatar. What? Not that Avatar is unenjoyable. It's that A3 is so good. I've said multiple times that I'm not that much of an Avatar fan, but I'm a huge Four Seasons fan, so I'll do whatever it takes to make it as good as accurate as possible. So we got a trader among us. Got it. The good thing is this is already all in a good scale. Ooh, 12%. 12% is shonky. What do you do for your microphone setup? Just curious, cause I've been trying to rework my audio for my YouTube videos. I'm using a Blue Jedi with a pop filter, and now I'm putting a blanket over top to get rid of minor echo. It should probably be good enough. Be sure that your room has some like dampening, even just furniture, a carpet. I'm actually not sure if I do anything post-processing right now on my mic. I don't think I do. I used to do some filters on my mic actually. Oh, let me see. Yeah. I have a noise gate. I have a little bit of noise reduction thing. I do use an EQ to boost lows and highs a little bit, so it's a little bit clearer. Then I have a compressor on it too, and a limiter too, when I scream. So your ears don't fly out. Okay, 12% is quite chunky. Let me see what we can reduce here. No, this is for my streaming setup. For my YouTube videos, I just record it as is, and then I have like a whole macro which applies all of that, which applies a compressor, a normalizer, a little bit of EQ on it. That's also why my YouTube videos sound quite different to my streams. What kind of mic do you use? I use a Rode Podcaster. Because it has... I thought about switching to the Procaster or SM757B, whatever it is, but I don't like the audio interface. I just like to have it via USB. I don't want to dabble with like audio interfaces and all that crap. What's up, Benjamin? Consider scale. Okay, I turn it off. It's all blue. It's all blue. Okay, very helpful, Emily. Very helpful. See, this is ultra red right now, But it's actually, if I scale it down even more, it's gonna be worse. But 3, okay, 3% was pretty good. Didn't you just give me a warning? A warning for what? What? Wait, I wanted to update this wall a little bit because it was a little too loose. Ding, 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 ding. I'm in a phase right now where I don't know what to play. I don't want to start anything big because Yotai is almost there. And all the games I still need to finish. I'm not really fond of. I should finish Shadows, but I played it for a couple of minutes earlier and then I was like, I think I'm good. Okay, kitchen. It's kitchen time. Finally. Let me do this. And we're gonna start with the main attraction. What's up, Snore? How's it going? Well, let me actually save this because reasons. Yeah, because of that. What's up, the ceiling? This minorly inconvenience makes me not feel welcome here. Wah, wah, wah. If you're ever in Ireland and want palpitations, eat Super Max meal and a Super Max cookie. Super Max! What kind of color is this? It's like an off yellow brown. Something like that. More yellowish. Yeah, actually that was a pretty good color. Maybe even a little bit more orangey. Yeah, that's it. What actually happened? What did you do, Energy? Microsoft Visual Studios are genuinely a pain. The frick? Warnings? Warnings? Is this too long? What's up, Hiroji? Hope you're doing good. Okay, do I have a scale in which this perfectly matches? Yes. Wait, I cannot do that. I can do this though. And then I need to do this. Ah, there we go. And then I think I need another one here. There we go. Now we got a really nice edge on that counter. Might be a bit long, I'm not sure. Seems a bit long. Let's say we have a hole here. Then we have another hole here. That's actually not too bad. Do I want the stonework? Yeah, I do want the stonework to be in the same asset. So it'd be like a orangey red. Check with the ruler what are the dimensions. This is from a concept art. I don't have the exact dimensions for the concept art, so I wouldn't know. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Let's do. I kind of want to do it with these though. You should ask Tara and Irene to add Katara to every reference, so we can have a measure. The true measuring stick. It's like that one meter stick in Francs or whatever it is. Just Katara behind in a glass thing. I registered to vote. Nice. Now you just have to go voting. Just get a cardboard cutout of Katara 1:1 scale and boom. Superior measuring system. How tall are you? About 1.3 Kataras. Let's cut out the hole first for this. Do I want to make it completely black? Probably almost. Let's cut it out with this first. How tiny is Katara scale? I don't know. Probably pretty tiny. Everything in Avatar is tiny. You don't worry about this, it's gonna be covered by stones. We cannot copy this around here because then it's gonna be on the backside too. Which we could do, you're not gonna see that anyway. Yeah, let's don't worry about that. Stop. I was worried about it. I was worrying about it. Watch out for your heart palpitations. That looks kind of weird, does it? I feel like we should just skirt this differently. I think this is better than this way we can actually these kind of shapes are so annoying in Dreams. Especially if you have to make them not being able to mirror them. It's gonna be a little bit janky, but it's fine. It's good enough. We can cover these weird edges like here. There's a little bit more space in between here than I wish. It's probably fine now. But I do want to test how the top thing would look like on here. No, that's fine. That's like plenty of cooking space still. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And we can punch a hole through this too. What's this? I'm just gonna push this all the way to the end here. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. I will put a hole here too, if we want to have a freestanding version of this. Why don't you just have one furnace and then clone it 2 times? Because then it wouldn't look like one unit, and we can have more details, like individual details on this whole unit, like scratches and burn marks. If I have burn marks on one and then I copy it, it's gonna be super obvious. I mean, that's basically it. I'm super shy, but wait a minute, while I make you mine. God. I thought you were talking about your job interview energy. Matthias, what's up? We doing good. We checked out the library in Assassin's Creed Origins and Mirage earlier to get some inspiration for our library. Then we did some of that, and now we are working on the kitchen. Did you change the credit card badges? Ages ago, yeah. Ages ago. In a couple of hours I have a Minecraft session with my friend. Nice. It's the best. The best. Enjoy it while it lasts. This is a threat. I don't remember there being a duo golden cabbage and a triple golden cabbage badge. Yeah, I added them. That might be why. When? Ages ago, months. I also added them for full years up until, I think 9? I was looking forward for getting the cabbage card. Well, there is a special one for 10 years now. 10 years is crazy. The funny thing is though, we actually kinda approached that fast. Dreams won't survive 10 years? Yeah, but my channel will. I'll probably, even after Dreams' death, which is inevitable, I'll probably still stream something. Maybe we get back to the Minecraft Mondays. How do you know we are still alive in 10 years? How do I know you are still alive in 10 years, Emily? Yeah, haven't seen that coming, huh? No one knows. You can try Unreal there for Unity. I will probably do that, but I will probably not stream that. I always find those kind of streams super... I don't know, like, uninteresting. Dreams is so visual. I like that aspect of it a lot, especially for streaming. It could be an AI channel in those years. Maybe Slop. Maybe Slop. If I get hacked or something. Then I can put Slop on for you, Slop. Okay. 8 years older than me. That's how it works. That's how it works. Ooh, what is this? That's funky. It's weird how Dreams sometimes grabs the color from the inside of the sculpts. At least Stream Elements doesn't have a cabbage card anymore. No, they don't. They have some nice 3 cabbages. I really like how 5 looks. I think I have 5. No, I have... Wait, I have 6? 5 looks really cool. 5 is like a ring. Oh, it might have switched over to 6 actually. It's been so long since I added this that it switched over to 6. Stream Elements is so spoiled. Because it gets a sub. Unfortunately, there's no other way for me to do it if I want to have the rolling cabbages, unless I write a bot myself, which uses my account to write in chat and congratulates on a sub. Because then it would always have a sub. I should probably look into that, actually. Yo, my furnace! Yes! We're doing it. Maybe I do that tomorrow. Looking into how I could write my own bot. I like the Black Stripes. The band. I should be able to do this. What are you doing, Emily? How do I activate Nightbot? Nightbot only has like one command right now. I'm not sure what it was. Who even cares? True. Have you ever seen Human Centipede? No. I've seen like summaries of the movie, but not the actual movie. I'm not sure if I want to. Did a marathon of the first and second, and man, it's effed up, but I kinda like it in a sick and morbid way. There's a second one? Do they make the centipede even longer, or what's the plot? God damn it. Thought one was enough. It's like those Sharknado movies. They have no right to have like, how many are there? Like 4? 5? First one is what it sounds like. The sequel is about a man that gets inspired of the first movie. Wait, so they self-reference it? So he watched the first movie and then does it himself? There's a third one! The third one is when they connect the whole prison of prisoners into his... Bro. My game lifter is probably gonna be the slowest 10 weeks of all time. Or they're gonna start from the absolute basics, do they? Okay, let's paint this hole a little bit. I think I want to paint the hole a little darker since it's like right above the fire. That's fine. You're gonna do like a proper paint for the showering. Is there a better way to do this? If you would know, Snore. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, nice, that still has it safe. That's beautiful. Okay, do we need anything else sculpted? Where the green stuff here? Is this exactly center? It is. It is. Let's grab this green. A little too green for my taste. How should we do it? Cut out and add, probably? Actually, we can just add it. We can have it protruding a little bit. I think I want this to be a cutout. That's nice. For the metal parts, like this, right? This thing. I think I'm gonna do this in a different sculpt. This thing right here is gonna be a different sculpt, so we can put it in other spots of the palace if we want to. And then I think just painting is left. Maybe some like scratch marks and details on the stones so they don't look all that uniform. Maybe move them a little bit. Good. You think you could check out the House of Horrors? I'm pretty much almost done with the outside. I'll check it out when it's completely done then. That will be a couple of months. Yeah, we can check it out later. Once you paint, it's all gonna flow together. Hopefully. You never know until you do it. Have you guys seen the Borderlands 4 performance thing? Where the longer you play, the worse the performance gets? Oh man. That's what you get for using Unreal Engine, I guess. By the way, my hand is still recovering from Silksong. I played it so hard my hand was actually hurting after my last session, so I kinda stopped. And it still kinda hurts. I'm scared to go back in. I've been so cramped. Yeah, cramped. You played it? No. Bro. Look up the trophies for Silksong. Everything except the speedrun trophies are actually pretty doable, but it takes time. My hand also hurt when I played Silksong. I think we're getting too old. The last boss, like the Act 3 boss fight, I think that is what kicked my hand in the bucket. I put everything in that. I wish I gamed more. Weirdly, I'm kinda drawn away from games when I think of games. I think, oh shit, here goes at least 3 days to waste. I could have done valuable work. I don't know. I think it's nice. I like playing games because I always get like inspirations from it. Even if it's just to see what not to do. for game feel and stuff. I wonder how it would look if I use a pyramid with this. Maybe can get some nice hard edges with this. Oh, that's actually great. What is this? I like games that don't really have an important progress bar. For example, Minecraft has not really a true goal for completion. That's fair. But I feel like if you play games like that, you're gonna waste more than 3 days. Dreams being a prime example. But time... having fun is not time wasted, right? Or something like that. Okay. I want to get a little bit more texture on this. When a donut comes out, you know it's gonna be peak. There's no better shape. I think I wanna accentuate the stones a little bit more. Yeah, that's better. We're probably gonna put this in a sticker too. So I have to keep that in mind. Also, this is very sharp still. Painting with looseness might actually be really nice, yeah. What's up, brother? Maybe we do want a little bit of this. Nah. I mean, I want the fleck, but I don't think I want the inner color. Nah. Oh, let me actually do this. I mean, the backside can basically be completely loose, actually. I don't think I'm gonna use this anywhere else. It's pretty rough, it's stone. We can make it a little bit. Let's do the 5% metalness. Actually, maybe I do want a little bit. I do want a little bit of shine. I'm making the royal kitchen. Yes. Will you recolor the inside black? The inside is black, but the flex gets through it, so I probably have to properly paint it black again. Yeah. Is that Royal Lou yet? Yes, we added that a couple streams ago. I mean, kinda. It's not a nice loo, but it's a royal loo because it's in the palace. Donut. I missed much. 2 months of VODs. Oof. Yeah, I need to get onto the VOD-Channel again, because I think Twitch removes it after a month. Just need to put them to public and add some thumbnails to it. I think it would be a little bit black around these holes too. I think most VODs are uploaded to YouTube. Not mine. Not yet. I think, let me check. The last VOD that is public was like months ago. The last public VOD was from July. From 3rd July. No, actually not even true. From June. from the 5th of June. But I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 24 VODs that I still have to put to public. Yeah, that's better. Actually, I'm kind of curious how the light index with the surface now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's fancy. How much is this? 1. Perfect. Okay, let's do the top chimney part. Should be this color. It's mostly homage words? Yeah, it's all homage. Wait. We can be smart about this. Twitch frontend is very odd. Yeah. They don't really know what they're doing. Look at the secret shape that Emily showed us. Something like that. I've yet to see homages since last time. Ooh. I hope this shape isn't cursed with anything. Probably isn't. Finally, the flat top Connie we all dreamed of. If you change an appearance option on Twitch, it only applies to new messages and not current ones. Yeah, it's probably all spaghetti. Oh, Heidi, sorry, I missed a message. You still use controller? Yes. You can use the PlayStation moves, but I like to use controller. I was thinking it would actually wrap around. It's not the case though. A controller cam? I usually have my controller under my desk. What I could... No. I'm not sure if that's possible. Like a controller visual on stream? I don't know how I would do that because my controller is like still connected to my PlayStation. I would need to double connect it to my PC too. You see Meta's wristband that reads electric pulses from your wrist nerves and tells what shape your hand is making. Imagine sculpting with that. Yeah, that stuff is really cool. Have you seen the MKBHD video on it? You can also like type with that. Like you literally draw out the letters. Which is kind of cool. The glasses themselves, I think still need a little bit more time, but the wristband is pretty cool. Bricks with a sticker? Maybe. But that would reduce performance on PS4 and has to be turned off in Four Seasons game menu for PS4 mode. We're probably gonna slap a sticker on this. I'm not actually, I don't know, the round stuff is always kind of weird with stickers. Because you can't really overlap it. At least it doesn't look that good. I feel like if they actually figure out how to properly utilize quantum computing, it's gonna be such a crazy game changer for everything. Imagine having a quantum CPU in a phone and telling someone in 1970 about that. I mean, even today's phones are pretty crazy if you would show that to a 1970s person, if you go back in time. Wasn't it kind of what they expected to happen? I don't think so. I don't think no one. I mean, when was Star Trek made? They kind of figured it out with everything, huh? '66, huh? Okay. Even before we went on the moon. What's up, 69? Nice. It's not that they figured it out, it's that they've seen what they did in Star Trek and we try to get there because it was so cool when it got out. I think it was definitely like an inspiration, for sure. Welcome back, Irene! What have you done? What you can observe right now on screen. We did punch a hole through the bookcase, so it's open on both ends now. We still need to paint this now again, but yeah. So we don't have the back face on this, so we can exit it from both sides. And then we started on the kitchen. Oh yeah, we also imported the Kyoshi assets. We also did. I really want to cut this entire back half of it, actually. Oh, we can do it in a sec. There was a Septemberfest festival kind of thing in my town. Septemberfest! I feel offended by that. It's inspired by Oktoberfest. I figured. By the way, if we skip out on one room in the palace, it's gonna be the armory. Because I thought about it, and we actually do already have an armory in Omashu. Like on the center tower. We haven't built it yet, but it's like planned there. And we already made space for it too. So no armory anymore? Probably not, unless we have like a lot of graphics thermo over. We could do like a small one, I think. Maybe. Even though scale wouldn't really matter, like it matters more if we do it or not. Because if we do a small one, we can also make a big one. What's up, Game Maker? Let me cut the backside of this off. The official game maker? The guard mods will have armor and weapons, yeah. Is this a tower concept? Yes, you can see it in the bottom right corner, Energy. What's up, Rusty? Hope you're doing good. I think they both concepted it. A lot of thought went into it, for sure. Okay, let's do... Actually, that's pretty close to original, huh? Nice. Irene gave me some ideas, I made the artwork, okay. Doing good? No. I brought myself some new clothes. Bro, I cannot remember when I bought myself new clothes. I usually always get it gifted or something. It must have been at least a decade since I bought myself actual clothes. I bought myself like one pair of shoe in like the last 10 years. Hope you got something nice though. I go clothes shopping 2 times a year. I mean, if I would go out more, I would probably do the same. But I don't go out. References are so important. Like, even if I think I know how something looks, then pulling up references like after the fact when I worked without references, it's always like, bro, this looks completely different. Or it's like little details that I wouldn't even think about doing. Making my own clothes? Holy cow. Please tell me this is... Oh, thank you. References are not to be copied, but to be studied. True. Though for seasons, I do like to copy them as close as possible, because that's kind of the nature of the project. Wait, I don't want this. I think that works. I actually kind of like the pyramid for painting. It gives some really nice, like, definition. Why didn't I think about this earlier? And then we switch to a sphere for the shadows. Oh, that's tasty! I think we need to apply a little bit of general paint on this to smooth it out. That is nice. That looks nice. That looks like, you know, these super vintage diving helmets? It looks like the window from that. Like the helmet window. I would like to go one bigger. Cool detail to remember is that most copper metalworking is done with a hammer, and there are always visible marks all over. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do that with the graphics demo we still have left. But I do know what you know, that it's like it has that hammered look. I really like those cooking pots that are like hammered. That have this almost like Voronoi texture that almost like yeah, I don't know how to explain it. If you know Voronoi textures, you know what I mean. It's really nice. I mean, even the copied stuff kind of looks similar. Maybe we can emulate it a little bit with the paint. We could probably also emulate it with just straight up the flex. Maybe, let's see. Maybe this? Marsh is the last of retouch level, right? After this, finally NPC's gameplay combat. We work on all of that like on the side. But Omashu was like the last remake. We're gonna touch up all of the levels. But Omashu was like the last like big remake that we needed to do. Some people pronounce Voronoi like Vor-on-I instead of Voronoi. Oof. Oof. If you want to see streams on NPCs, you gotta urge Energy to stream that. Will you remake Jet's Forest? No. I already updated Jet's Forest off stream a little bit. And the only thing we on stream gonna do is probably just updating the ground asset. You said that 3 hours ago. I might have actually tried to stream that. I've never streamed before, so I don't know how to set shit up. I mean, you would probably stream via the PlayStation streaming thing, right? So it's not that complicated, it's just a button. But if you need help with setting up something via PC, let me know. Then I can give you some pointers. Energy stream confirmed. Fire stream would be literally energy. Okay. It's like the only big asset that we had to scope for the kitchen. So let me just group all of this, and then I think we're gonna start on the room. What's up, Franco? I can also delete this. And we can also delete this. Okay. Been a while, missed the last couple streams. All good. Oh, I also realized since we removed the top from here, we need to add another top to this. First of all, let's open this up though. And I still have to cut this. Wait, can we just... How much of this can we copy in one go? Not a lot. Would just be that. Wait, let me set up a cube. Started playing Hollow Knight for the first time? Nice. What's this, individual assets? It is. Oh, this is all? Ooh, okay. That is rough. We don't have to do too much though. Okay, hallway. Vote on the poll. If Energy were to stream, what would you like to see? Animation, scripting characters, animation, logic, non-4-season stuff. What would you do with non-4-season stuff? I vote characters. We need characters. We need lots of characters. What poll? It should be on the top of chat. If not, you wanna refresh the page. Vote characters. We need characters, chat. No love for logic? No. That's not how it works. I don't ever wanna see logic. characters? Nice. Save? Na gut. Okay, what did we save for the kitchen layout again? At the end. I mean, it's probably gonna be this doorway here. No matter what. Because we can push Bumi's room forward, but we can't push Bumi's room backwards, because then we're gonna run into this thing. This looks like I'm planning a heist or something. I'll see what I can do, because my mom has moved her work setup into the room my PS is in, so I have to stream after 6 PM. It's crazy that you actually consider this, considering the last time we were in voice chat, you cut out like every 20 seconds. But if it works, right? Looks like a D&D map. Wanna know the best feeling? When you see the girl who took advantage of you broken down on the road while driving past without stopping to help. That's savage. Luigi side-eye while driving fast. Oh man. What the hell is Luigi side-eye? There's probably a video on YouTube. Luigi side-eye Mario Kart or something. Let me get some lighting in here. We're gonna replace it, but need something to work off of. I don't know if you have it in Discord, but if there's a notification for when you go live, I'd like that to be turned off, at least for the first few streams. I don't want to be overwhelmed. No problem, I'm gonna do it right now. I do have all of the Four Seasons team members in that, so give me a sec. I have to sign in with Discord, brother. Okay, I'll do that after stream. I keep the tab open, so I don't forget. Alright, let's get some assets in here so I get a better idea how big this is. The best one is probably the table. Can't promise it will be next week or a week after. I don't know how many interviews I have to do, but I'll try. Okay, Energy, okay. Let's actually grab all of the... Oh, this is like one group. That's perfect, actually. Wait, do I want this? Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want this. I want this. What's up, Ashton? And then we can ungroup it from here. There we go. You should add Energy to your team for seasons list on your Twitch profile. He should, though. Is he not? I think you have to accept that. He might have missed accepting the invite for that. He should be on it, though. The teams in Twitch are so bad designed. Just finding the teams page is like a... He isn't? Okay. Let me note that down in another tab so I don't forget. Team Twitch. I did get one that I can request to join in on your streams. I think that's because I have you in my recommended channel list. I have you in my recommended channel list because you stream that often. This one. This is so green. Did I sculpt that green? Need to update this one. Just put this here for now. The bamboo rating like this is because of bad perspective on my part. Also, it should be straight. I actually kind of like it to be tilted like this. This almost looks red now. That's better. Salami. What's up, Cap? You know what's weird about America? There are a lot of things that are weird about America, but one thing is that they call pepperoni pizzas, that they call salami pizzas pepperoni pizzas, and then it's actually pepperoni, and it doesn't taste like salami. You know what I mean? Such a weirdly specific thing. They're different things. Yeah, but in Europe, pepperoni generally is considered salami. Pepperoni is bell peppers for me too, yeah. Let's have our own metric system, why not? You know what could be a funny command? Imagine if you type hide in the stream elements and it says you hide in Kataras. That would be funny. Wait, let me note this down. think I want the second vase to be a slightly different color. Maybe like a lighter blue. Okay, where does the table be in I actually don't want the table. Maybe we use the second. We can't really though. The table is really close to this thing right here in the reference. I think I'm gonna move it a little bit. MCR's My Chemical Romance. The table right in front of the door is kind of weird too, though. Could we move this wall? Probably could. If you move this slightly back. It's gonna look weird. Should we have the table like right through the doorway? Also, I'm gonna put the full table on the mats. They are not on the mats like with the legs here. I feel like they wouldn't do that for like stability. The sun is peeking through the curtain right into my eye. Shoot it down! Oh yeah, I also wanted to bring this thing into our bath. Wait. What? How did I never notice this? Is this in Kyoshi Island too? Great call. It annoyed me too, but it did nothing about it. It's fair. It's fair. This one is on the side here. We probably want to have another wall around here-ish. Let's get the main piece in. It's about the same height as the table. It's actually a pretty good height. How does it look with an NPC? Yeah, that's a pretty good height. So it looks like it's slightly offset. I might do 2 cooking stations actually. Or we do it like this and put something else in this corner, because this corner is currently pretty empty. That's about right. I mean, Minecraft music is so low. Let me turn this up a little bit. May I request Pickstep from Minecraft as the next song? I don't think I can play that because that's from Lena Reinens. She probably would claim it on YouTube. You're doing well, Elca? I'm doing pretty good. Doing okay. Apart from the inevitable death of the heat death of the universe, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Thanks for the raid when I was helping my Sims, that was funny. I'm sorry I killed all your Sims. What's this in the game? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I only did the first album of Minecraft for the streaming playlist because other songs got claimed from other playlists. So yeah. I'm not sure if Pickstep would be in that, so not sure. Have you finished 6th song? Yes. I did finish 6th song. I finished Act 3. I'm only missing like 2 or 3 tools. No, not tools, like things in general. For 100%. I think I'm like I must be at like 95% or so now. But my hand was hurting after the last end boss. So I stopped playing. So original soundtracks to games are allowed? Not from all games. Like I would, if I need to add more music to the streaming playlist, I need to look it up on YouTube beforehand. Because if it shows up in the YouTube description as a song, usually it's a no-go. It used to be so simple. Playing Hollow Knight again because I never finished it like 5-6 years ago and I feel like really bad. It's hard. Bro, it took me so long to get into Hollow Knight. I think I started it like probably like 5 or 6 times, like the intro and the first 1 or 2 areas, and I always stopped after that. And then I just took like 1 weekend and no-lifed it through. Yeah. But a good game. Also platinumed it. Room is looking great. Use of paint and floor mesh flex. This is actually not from the script itself, this is a sticker. So if I would yoink this out and get it out of the sticker, it would look like this. So all of these blobs are sticker. Oh, we need to script a new broom. What is that light leak? Why would you do something like this to me? What should we put here, Tara? In this corner? Just a mat? Maybe some more storage stuff? Ah, wait, there's the doorway though. We need the doorway there. Isthmus from Road 96? The suck is the only thing in my eyes that needs to be updated. This? I'm not sure how I would probably add some folds in this. I would to update it. Okay, let me actually circle what we need to sculpt still. We need this. We need this. We do have the pen. We need this. We do have the knife. We need this. We have that. Actually, we don't have this. We don't have this. I don't think we have this. These guys. The window. All of this. Actually, like all of this. This, I think. We could probably reuse something for this actually. The lettuce stuff, we do have the lettuce, we don't have the cabbage. We don't have this. We don't have this. We do have the apples. That's the same as this. Let me just do this. I think that's all. You have similar assets for most of those? I don't think I have big pots. I kind of want to do the windows so we get a better idea for the vibe in here. I do have these, but I don't think I imported them. And we also need to find something for this little pin. Doorway. Let me see if I can do the doorway. Do I have a normal doorway? I don't think so. You might have to make one. Or at least push things together until it works. Like we do. Of course, it's exactly on that spot. Can we... I think I want to make it bigger, if anything. Has there ever been a game of this size made in Dreams? I don't think so. Not that I know of. That's a good size doorway. Gonna lurk, love you too, Cap. America. Right, I actually kinda wanna bring this closer. Can just move the doorway a little bit. I want to be clear, I'm only teasing Elca, I'm not dead on judging him. What is this? Oh, that's our Gemüse. We'll sit somewhere around here. Where did I see this one? Could swear I've seen this one in the reference. The knife location? Is it in the old ones? Why did I import it? Did I only import it for the bathroom? I might have. I mean, we can hang it on the tool rack thing. Was the model you used to tell scale based on Aang? No. I mean, the blue model from Dreams is like our base value for normal sized humans, even though it's only like 1.60 m. I think. Yeah, it's 1.60 m. But we did scale Aang kinda based off of him. So Aang in our game is like 140, I think. So everything is a little bit smaller than it should be. But everything is smaller. So it works again. Okay, knife. Let's stick the knife into the table. I'm taller than Aang. For now. Let's bring this over to the tool rack thing. As all Unity users do at least once, I just cranked up Bloom. That's not a lot of energy. We don't allow that kind of menace here. Motion blur to the max, chromatic aberration to the max. I'm just gonna put this up here. Is that level? Should be. Yeah. It's level. Knick in the Optik oder what? I made a chicken pie yesterday and I'm debating myself if I want to bake it in the middle of the night. Me hungry. You're a full-grown adult. That's up to you. You have the power. I think I want to make this bronze. Let's put this over here somewhere. Yeah, let's put this like here. Oh wait, we also need a cutting board. And the bread. Wait, we do have the bread though. Oh wait, we actually have the chicken. We do have the chicken. Let's yoink. Let's yoink this whole thing. Show the hole? No, no, no. It's not whole time yet. It's not whole time yet. Let us leave, let us leave. I think we need to update this let us leave a little bit too. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. That's already German, no. That's already German. I kinda wanna punch holes through the windows so we can have some better lighting. Mm. Is it like something related to a bottle tech safety machine thing? No, Rindfleisch. Ein. My god, the chat is moving, wait. Rindfleisch-Etikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz is a law that is for etiquettes. I don't know if that is English. For beef, meat, surveillance. Like, if you wanna stamp beef with like a price or something, there's a surveillance law for that. Kinda. Labels. Oh, that's way better. Fleisch is meat. Math is math. I think I want to angle this slide a little bit so it hits this this thing in the back, like that. Maybe a little bit off the table if we can. Pupen farten? I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Pupen farten. Sounds like something Snow would say. Wir heben ein serious Problem. Oh wait, the actual sun is sitting through that. Ooh, that's annoying. We could block it though. Wait. I'm so freaking smart. I'm Dutch, not Scandinavian. You don't talk like that. Wir heben ein serious Problem. What language was that? Was that Norwegian? We need to do this bond sliding with paint. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Do I want to sculpt the windows here? No. Okay, let's save this for now and then we're gonna do the windows. I think I'm gonna put a sticker on the windows because they're so close to the player. DualSense wireless controller battery is low. I know. It has been for hours. Yeah, we're gonna do the bounce light with paint, because if you have a single point light, a spotlight, and you walk through it with ink, it kind of looks weird. So I usually just paint the floor with paint, and then make it glow and invisible. New channel point thingy. I translate things to Dutch for you. I think I'm gonna go with the wider window for this. This window is a little bit wider than this one. I feel like the more light we get into the room, the better. 4 seasons in Chinese. Let me grab the color from the window we already made, if I can find it there. Dutch is swamp German. The funny thing is, Terracotta, your latest comment got blocked by Automod because you made a mistake with how. Oh man. And let me do that really quick. That's funny. Automod do be aggressive sometimes. Let me put a painting behind this so I can see what I'm doing. Somewhat. Maybe no glow. Let's do it like this. Yeah, we're gonna do a proper window. I just needed something for the background to better judge like the relations between these spots. Okay. Another one of these around here. If I knew you will sculpt those winds, I would have made something nicer. It's fine. They do look like they are a little bit more utility, which is fine for a kitchen. I see thing, I sculpt thing. I think I want... Do I want the center one to be a little bit thicker? Maybe. Yeah. Easy to clean soot off? Yeah. See, that's the right thinking. I do want to make these also a little bit thicker. And then we're gonna offset all of those a little bit too, I think. Let me actually do it right now. Is this Slime Rancher? No, this is Sojourner. What was the game called? Signs of the Sojourner? Yeah. I hate it when I have earbuds in and I hear my own heartbeat. Bro, I cannot use earbuds for the love of me. I've always had over-ear. Wait, am I missing a strut here? No, it does it earlier, I see. So this starts around here already. Organic sounds are the worst. I don't like being aware of my mortality. I'm gonna make the top of the window a little bit nicer, so that's fine. Good shit, good shit. So... How does a sticker look on this? This is so bright. There. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Oh, we probably don't want this on the wood though. That is kinda nice. It also dampens the glow a little bit. Which I think I'm gonna reduce more. Maybe you should just have it lit from the other side. It's probably the better call, since we have the light there already. Can just make it waxy. Can even make it shiny. Wait, we can make it glow but not emit light. That works. Wasn't even paying attention to Elca. Okay. When I chat, I don't watch. When I watch the VOD, I wanna respond to chat. Okay, that should be good. I think I wanna make it a little bit bigger, so it just catches everything. Yeah. Oh, Journey soundtrack! Peak music incoming! Ooh, some leaves? We could do that. We could do that. Some moving leaves? How would that look? We can just in a level, that's fine. Wait, 1%? Nah, bro. This is not acceptable. Okay. I think we have reasonable space. I was serious about the call if you want to ask me something next time. Yeah, sure. If you want, we can do an Irene lecture on Wednesday or Thursday or next Saturday, whenever you want. Just let me know. You'll have to tell me what the hell I have to do technology-wise. Oh! I mean, we would do it via Discord. So... I mean, you don't really need anything for it. If you have a PC and a mic, that would be ideal, but you could also just tune in with a phone. You just have to mute the stream then, and you would only hear me. And no music, but... Of course I don't have a PC and a mic. Oof. I have a mic headset. You could... Can you connect it to your phone? Chat, I will bake the pie. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's Bluetooth. Ah, nice. Yeah, that should work. We can try before the stream if you want, just to check tech. Check tech. Zoom. Damn, this window is actually smaller than I thought. Your phone has built-in mic? Yeah, but it might catch my voice if I talk. So to avoid like feedback loops, it's probably better to do it with a headset mic. I actually have to base it off of this thing. How can I get the center for this? Probably... How would I do that? That? That seems good. I have another interview on Tuesday. One that you actually wanted to apply for. Medical device company. Oh, please tell me this curve is big enough so I can push this in. Oh, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh shoot. I'm a software engineer, but pretty much every large business needs a SVG team, so I'm playing for the crazy jump all over spectrum. What do you say, Shad? Would you want to be... Would you want to have a medical device programmed by energy? I think I would. I would trust it. I would trust my life into energy science, no problem. Not programming medical devices. I'm programming software for medical device company. It's the frickin'... It's the same thing, okay? It's the same thing. What is the difference? What is the difference between software for medical devices and programming medical devices? It's the same thing. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at those shadows. Ooh-wee. It's not going inside anyone. Yet. You think. I think I need to have this this painting a little bit closer to the edge so it doesn't bleed through the low res part of the wood. Let's also paint these. Energy is gonna program the new Neuralink. Wait, let me actually paint this in black so I can see things. Maybe not black, let's do pink. Why am I getting excited over a well-lit kitchen? Welcome to game dev. This is the stuff that is exciting. Besides all the pain, this is the exciting stuff. I can already see Roto removing my pink flecks, but it's fine. It's for me. I don't think it actually matters that I paint around these shadows, but it's fun. It's fun. Let me have my fun. It's definitely better for the lighting because then you get more points of light instead of like one big fleck, because then it would essentially be just a spotlight. Okay, let's see what kind of difference this makes. Let's go with like this, maybe a little bit more orange. No visibility, and let the magic begin. Oh wait, there we go. Oop. And I will... actually, we could use the same here for some like bigger lights. I think I'm still gonna put some point lights here. Let the magic begin. Was so Elca? Oh my days. Let the magic begin. I think I still wanna have some additional lights in here though. Let the magic begin. Let the magic begin, Mama. We don't know that. I know that. I know that energy sounds like that. Let the magic begin. You're gonna hear it when he streams. Trust. Cause you're a baby. No, I'm not streaming because of you bullying me. Bullying. Why are you bullying me? Well, I'm sorry guys. I took that from you. Yeah, prove you don't sound like that. That's the spirit. Why you bullying? Do we have Eng in here actually? No. I think I want to make the walls a little bit darker here actually. You deleted the chimney? The frick? When? Oh no. It's fine. I'm just gonna put it back in. No. Oh no. It's fine. It's huh? What? It's movable? What? Why is it movable? Stop it. Who did this? Shit, I blame you. It must have been you. I would never do something like that. The puppet. Oh! True! So it was cursed after all. I'm just gonna put the bread here for now. We're gonna put a thing there later. Same with the chicken. Italian. Let me get Aang in here. I actually want to see what the thermo is like with some in here. $79, $77. That's good stuff. Oh, that's nice. And we aren't even done yet. Wait, I actually want to add something to this design. If Terra doesn't mind. All the way around? All the way around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know how we're gonna figure out this room. Maybe just make it a little bit smaller. Oh yeah. Oh well, this was way too accurate to actual Luigi. Yeah, that's nice. Luigi cosplay? Eka, you didn't forget? Forget what? House? Oh yeah, we're gonna check out the House of Horrors from Emily. Of course we will. Oh yeah. Oven might be a bit small. I think it's fine. This looks like a dangerous situation for a kid to be in. So I think it's a good size. Try moving the leaf thingy to see if it works. The leaf thingy? Oh yeah, we wanted to try out the leaves in front of the window actually. Do we have something somewhat resembling something? Maybe this. Big lettuce leaf for a tree. Let us leave. Probably have to put it pretty close to the window to cast a nice shadow. That's too diffused. We would probably have to paint it on. Let me see, what if I just straight up put this like on? It's probably too bright. Or we would need to get rid of... Either we need to make it more or less waxy? No, more waxy? No. Less glow? The sticker? Less sticker? No. Lettuce is Salat. Salat im Sperrbezug. Insalata. Insalata. What is salad then? Salat. It's the same thing. Oh, that's nice. Look at this, Terra. Woo-wee. Maybe even a little bit darker. Yeah. Yes. Diese gut. I think this is fine. Might be able to not have it clip. Yeah, this is fine. Insalata comes from salt? Salt? Salzsalat. Oh, that is a vibe coming in here. That's nice. That is nice. Lighting makes such a huge difference. Should definitely go through the other rooms again. Gives a nostalgic vibe. It does. Insalat. feel like we should have some kind of door here though. It looks very nice, almost too cozy for a palace, but maybe the cooks are like my kitchen, my roots, maybe. Let me see if I can find a door. I have an idea. Let me grab one of those. Maybe you can stitch something together. No. Hey man, it's so great to see your streams always. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you. What's up, Boni? Unfortunately, we are almost at the end. We're gonna check out Emily's house. But yeah. We made this nice kitchen today. Wait, let me actually walk around a little bit. So we made this kitchen today based on this concept art from Terra. Let me actually put a copy up here so I can show. Oh, it did copy the things? That's interesting. I didn't know that it did that. Oh. Yeah, based on this concept art. Let me actually find a good spot. Something like that. Boom! 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 We're not quite done yet, though, as you can tell. And we also updated our library a little bit. Oh, that's sick. It's nice to come into a place that you almost forgot because we just made this. And then be like, oh yeah, this is still nice. I think we need to make the sticker a little bit more visible. As Elca, there's another idea on Discord I sent with the last concept, another bamboo railing on top of the table. Let me see. Baboo. Baboo! Let me see. References. Oh, like above the table. Interesting. Hey, let me see how that looks. I don't think our ceiling is low enough for that, though. Yeah, we wouldn't need to hang it from something special-ish. It would be like here. Tonight I saw and pet a corgi for the first time. I don't know. I don't know if I like this, Terra. I like the idea, but I don't think it works in the space. I think it blocks kind of the view of the windows. Yeah, it hides kind of the view. I like the idea, but I don't think it works here. Maybe we can do it in the other room. If we have like a table here maybe, and we can have it like hang from a lower ceiling even. Let's put this here for now so I don't forget. Yeah, we still have to do another kitchen, by the way. I'm gonna do another kitchen, and then we're gonna do a storage room, and then we're gonna do Bumi's chamber. Yeah. But first of all, we have to still sculpt a few assets that we're gonna do on Wednesday. Let's check out Emily's house, though. Good progress, though. Holy. Very cute. Very cute baby. Show the kitchen I made, it's so different. I would if it would save. Okay. Did it save? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Did you send it to me again? No. Okay. Let's see. Or not. Ah. Oh, this is coming together. The shack, nice. The car. Yeah. Oh, the street even? That's cool. I'm gonna put on the lights so we can see things. Okay, where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Okay, is this the kitchen? Wait. Turn on black and white color filler? Do you have like a toggle on it on the map already, or should I just add it? Oops. The one built in? That doesn't answer my question. Like that? The accessibility one. Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Where's that even? Ah, there. Damn, this is crowded. I love it. You need you need some cockroaches or something walking around here. I feel like that would very much be a thing. I lived there for a bit. Haven't we all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, we might want to hide that. What is this? Pork and beans. Look at the neatness setting on all of the sculpts. Crazy. I would at least align it to the newspaper if you do this though. Right. This and then this. Oh wait, this doesn't work? Oh, because it's sculpted that way. That's crazy, okay. That's pretty cool. Wait, is the color black and white actually different to the actual black and white? No, I'm curious. Like if I do this, is this different to when I would turn on this? I'm not sure if it is. No, I don't think it is. You have the bloom from the UI, which might distract a little bit, but if you like look at bottom right, I don't think it actually is a different. So I'm just gonna do this. Look at the magazines. TV and radio for sale. Farmer. What is this? Quick. Quack. Quote. Quick Quaker oats. Okay. Handle with care. Store in secure place. This house doesn't look like a secure space to me. I don't know about you. Bakes better, goes farther. Calumet, the double action baking powder. Ooh-wee. What is this? Is this pepperoni or salami? What is this? Diamond matches. MLL soda crackers 2 pounds. That's a big carton for 2 pounds. Lawson. Number 8228 QT hot dipped in molten zinc sheet metal product since 1816. Chocolate. 4.1 gallons jugs. Hylex liquid bleach. I would probably get rid of the painted text behind this. Looks a bit weird if you have the sticker text on top of it too. Disinfected deodorant for hospital cleanliness. I always thought it was cleanliness, but it is cleanliness, right? Hylex Co. St. Paul, Denver, Colorado. Ooh, I like the springs on the mattress. That's nice. Oh, dude, this is cool. For men. Real. Wait, is it for real men or is it for men real? The Exciting Magazine. America's Biggest Wolves picked by Earl Wilson. Daniel Boone. Hang up your gloves, suckers. Do our GIs have enough guts? Well, after being in this house, I don't think so. What else? Dorothy Dale, a girl of today. Margaret Penrose. Penrose? Is this the girl from the wife from what is his name? From the mathematician? Penrose? That's cool, that's cool. Olympia beer. Do you have something in the shack? In the shack there's the car, snow shovel. 2 gallons Penba motor oil. Look at all of these floating assets, Emily. Insane. 100% Pute Pennsylvania oil. Scientifically refined to meet the exacting requirements of modern TORCARS. Nice. Look at all these assets, that's insane. Ooh, I haven't seen this one. Popular Science. New antennas boost your TV. How good is fuel injection? How good is fuel injection? Damn, how many different shares did this guy have? I have like one type of share in my entire apartment. Actually, that's not true. I have my gaming share, but that's about it. Oh, paper plane, that's fun. What is this? When does this show release? On 3rd October? 3rd October, right? 3rd of October. Yeah. Do they release the whole thing in one go, or is it like weekly? Yo, in one go? Nice. Well, I know what Emily is gonna binge on 3rd of October. Good stuff! Looks nice, it's coming together. Probably gonna watch it twice. Probably gonna split in two. We'll see. I'll probably watch it on release day too. The trailer looked really good. Okay, shit. But that is it for today. Let me go back in the map really quick for the raid. I hope Saucy is streaming. And I will not forget about Me6 at Energy to Team on Twitch and hide in Kataras for a comment. I will not forget. Did you finish the Pirates trilogy? I did finish the Pirates trilogy like on the same day I began it, but I haven't watched the other newer ones yet. I don't really feel the motivation for that. Okay, let's see. Oh, Saucy is actually streaming Dreams, that's nice. Just how it needs to be. OnlyFans comment? Yeah, I need to look into that if I can do that. It might not be allowed on Twitch. Because it's a different link than it shows. Not because it's OnlyFans. I'm going, okay. I'm going to. I don't know about everyone else, but I'm going to. You can stay here if you want. So yeah, I will see you guys again on Wednesday. And then we're probably gonna finish this main kitchen room and start on the second kitchen room. I think. I hope. We'll see. Until then, have fun with Saucy. He's streaming Dreams, and have a nice weekend. Thanks for everything. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Wash your hands, and I will catch you all in Energy stream. No? Oh, yeah, Energy. You got a stream. We'll all see you there. Bye bye.